But that's later. So there's a couple of new releases. Let's try out this horror SCP. Secret Files is what it's called. Is there no Twitch category? Yeah, there is. Secret Files. There we go. Alright, very good. Let's pop a Mad Monk and see what this game is all about. I think we saw it at E3 or something, or Summer Game Fest. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But I think so. Game capture. Alright. Let's see what it's all about. English, Englando. Please don't close the game when this icon appears. Very good. What did it say? Now please. I didn't have time to read. Photosensitivity warning. Horror content warning. First time I saw that. Horror content warning. Oh. Any button? Which button did I press, chat? I guess. I am Carl Astana. Oh, I pressed F. First guy who wrote. Pretty impressive. A few months ago I was preparing my desertion in a restaurant on L Street. The pies there were rather to my liking. I became startled when the main man was... after seeing that there were other empty tables in the restaurant, I said to this man, "Why is it so fast, man?" "Excuse me, I don't believe I know you. Is there something I can help you with?" "Look, this seat's occupied. Find yourself another table, alright?" Well, I would be rather polite about it, because maybe he's retarded. Without answering my question, the man continued talking to himself. "Well, look, so here you are. You're graduating soon and clearly need a job, huh? Well, it just so happens that we have just the job for you." The man paused to add emphasis. "A mysterious, mysterious job. A wonderful, wonderful one. Thank you, but I have no interest in your proposal." Mysterious and wonderful, huh? Sounds interesting. Alright. Sounds interesting. Trust me, you won't be disappointed. He then handed me a business card. Both sides of the business card were black, with 3 letters printed neatly on one side. SCP. Click to open envelope. Carl Astana. Dear Honorable Carl Astana, congratulations on becoming a member of the SCP Foundation. The Foundation highly values your knowledge and expertise, and we firmly believe that you are the one we have been searching for. You will assume the position of Assistant Archivist in the Archive Department. Group 3, Director Chuck Aur will be your superior. Please go to the security office of Sector... where's this symbol again? Sigma, right. On 8/13/2012, 0900 hours to pick up your employee card. We look forward to working with you, personal department. Okay. Sigma balls! Oh shit, here we go. Rapid action.
Since the beginning of civilization, the world has been full of unknown things. due to their existence, the balance of mankind's peaceful life has been upset. However, no matter how advanced our technology, no matter how great our scientific breakthroughs, there will always be anomalies that cannot be explained. We don't know where they come from, or what their purpose is. These questions plague mankind and affect our daily lives. It's because of this that we founded the SCP Foundation, an organization dedicated to containing anomalous items, individuals, and phenomena. The SCP Foundation is committed to maintaining the normalcy of the world so that people may live free of fear. While ordinary people live in the sunlight, we must fight anomalies in the shadows. We must prevent them from being exposed to the public so that people may live in a rational and ordinary world. We secure, we contain, we protect.
Thank you for your service. Secret files. I guess this is my stop. Be right back. Alright, I gotta collect my bit collect. Enter room 914. Hello? 914. Nine 11, 912, 914. Press WASD to move fingerprint. Oh. Verified. Ah, home sweet home. Oh look, tall ceiling. Very nice. Top secret SCP anomaly collections. Alright. Swipe. Initiating SCP. Verify and login environment secure. Carl Astana. Yeah, seems good. You will have access to classified and top secret archives. Please confirm that you are aware of all confidentiality clauses and agree to swear by and strictly adhere to all SCP Foundation regulation and guidelines. Yes, of course. Didn't read. Lol. Welcome to the SCP Foundation. Before starting your work, please allow us to introduce to you the software used in the archive departments. Okay. Each day, your superior will assign tasks to the mission module. When there is a new task, the button will blink red to remind you. Communication within the site relies primarily on the instant messaging system, where information is processed using level 2 encryption. Please pay attention to blinking red reminders and view them promptly. Training is an effective means of information sharing within the Foundation. New employees must first participate in new employee training before they may begin work. This page shows public information of all sites around the world. You can view the information at any time. This concludes the introduction. We wish you success in your work. Right. Friends, it's blinking red. How'd the mission go, Gent? Did the information gathering on SCP-1299 go smoothly? Was damn close. Okay, bros. Fucking zoomers. How fast are they typing? And just scrolls down every time. Carl, how about introducing yourself first? Morning, everyone. Hiya, friends. Good morning. We're not friends yet. My name is Nikkolas N. You can call me Carl. Call me maybe. I graduated from MIT with a double major in biology and philosophy. MIT. Oh, that's pretty awesome. It seems MIT is not popular here. Is it just me or do I sense a hint of jealousy? No, no, no. It's not like that. Not targeting you specifically, pal. It's all these prestigious graduates. The Foundation specifically seeks out such prestigious graduates, and then the Foundation throws them all into the archive department. Have you all conveniently forgotten about Jonathan? Who is Jonathan? Jonathan graduated from Harvard, or Stanford, or whatever. Anyways, the specific doesn't matter, you're pretty much all the same. You guys watched Rick and Morty last night? Yeah, Pickle Rick! You prestigious graduates are so full of it. You think you can just beam through everywhere with your glowing academic qualifications. You got it coming. The tragedy he went through was inevitable. How dangerous could dealing with paperwork possibly be? Jonathan lost his left hand because he breached protocol and touched SCP-247. He was given anesthetics and sent back home 2 days ago. I got a reason to suspect he was a former SCP employee, lol. Hey Stuart, no one wants to talk about those things, those boring children's cartoons, alright? Boring? Rick and Morty? He was just a prestigious graduate with higher consume rate than... Bro, I can't scroll up. Alright. Rick and Morty is not a children's cartoon. If any of you are planning on getting some serious work done today, then please do me a favor and just shut the hell up. So long as you are here working in the archive departments, I'm going to need you to focus on your work, unlike those people. I can't believe they didn't... Yeah, okay. What the fuck is this never-ending chat, dude? Is this what wage cucks do all day? They sit here and chat in the fucking... What the fuck? What's my job, Director Iyer? My life for Iyer. In the archives department, we need to review, organize, catalog, and modify all existing containment archives. But no need to hurry, young man. You'll need to attend the new employee onboarding training first before you can begin working on the station officially. The system will send you a meeting notice. Alright. Hey, Director Oyer. Suck my balls. Stop brown nosing on day one. Young man, this place is not what you think. You must abandon your past self and start again from zero. If you hope to learn to survive here, no one will take care of you. You must demonstrate your own ability. Understood, sir. Hey, the new employee onboarding training will be hosted by Dr. Ham this time. You will suffer, Carl. I suggest you prepare a paper bag for vomit to come. Yes, guys, you still have no idea what you'll be doing, do you? Now move it. Remember, Carl, stay sane and always in awe. Notice, the course you signed up for is about to begin. Please join the meeting in the training system. The meeting in the training system, alright. Accessing account authority done. Establishing encrypted channel done. Excluding mimetic influence. Establishing multiplayer connection. The training is about to begin. Meme. Mimetic. Hey, Super 8 tänker roa ner du. Join the batch. Nanoface.
Jason Carter is a death row inmate. In exchange for clemency, he has agreed to work with the SCP Foundation for 30 days. Upon completion of his work, he will be a free man.
Oh, that's nice.
Jason Carter is now D503.
You fucking what, mate? Wait, 1 second. Oops. There we go, Master Bruce. Am I the death row inmate right now, or am I still the Carl S? I'm both. Oh, okay. This is a simulation or something. This art style reminds me of
D503 was given no clear instruction of the task to be completed. He must find them out for himself.
Borderlands, yes. He must collect the waste. Don't let it go to waste. Hey, I'm almost car flipping here. Bit collect. Damaged petrol tank. Plastic petrol tank, hard decomposing over 100 years. One of the more stubborn pieces of waste. That's good. 30 kilos. I'm almost done. 1/3. That was a rapid action. What is this game about? Don't ask me, I just got here. Alright, get out! I'm tired of this. A discarded tire filled with sand after vehicles became the main form of transportation. Discarded tires began to grow in numbers. Literal trash can or what? Nah, waste. Cop. Damaged tin drum. A tin drum with a danger sign on it. Having once protected hazardous liquids from leaking, it was discarded upon the completion of its mission. Wow, they're so poetic about it. Alright. 120 kilos out of 100. Life goals. Let's head back. I mean, I could just take this. Why not? I want to put in, you know, exemplary work. Discarded roadblock. Blue roadblock. Although the triangular support structure is extremely stable, even it cannot withstand the erosion caused by the desert. Move can. I was hoping I wouldn't have to because it looks more impressive when I find the things on my own. But okay! But how do I exit this? Alright. Please pull down the lever to confirm incinerate. Alright, I confirm. We left one item out in the desert. It's deserted. But it said I only had to do 100 kilos, so I did 150. I did 50% more than I needed to. Alright, they can't expect more than that.
This was D503's first day of work.
First day?
SCP protocol mandates that
You have to
D503
work more than one day?
undergo a psychological evaluation.
I will undergo psychological evaluation. Ha! Pizza cake. Alright. I memorized all the ink blots. What are they called? Please take the level 2 mental test to access your current mental state. Okay. Please drag the left graphic fragment into the back square area to fill the whole square area. That I can do. Very good at puzzles. Alright. Very good. Look at this. Very nice. I am the Tetris god. Little known fact, I actually invented Tetris back in the day. Like somebody that I used to know. Mental test. I don't think this is right. I think this is wrong. I have to go back into the future. This should be over. This is... Can I rotate these? I don't think I can rotate these. Okay. Then it has to be like this. This is very problematic. I got it. Easy for Forsen, of course. Wait, it was timed? Oof. Well, I'm top 4. Okay. D503. Well, I'm just immersing myself. I can't be very smart if I got myself caught, right? Unless it was part of the plan. So that I could get set free working for SCP. Of course! Why would you do that? Why? 5-second rule. Alright, it's time for my next task. Sleeping in. Yeah. We practiced this one a lot, haven't we, chat?
This was the first day D503 psychological data was collected. You're probably wondering, how can this job earn freedom for a death row inmate?
No, I'm just wondering if you're in the on fucking Mars or something, because that was not Earth.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Dr. Raymond Ham from Site 83. Welcome to today's training conference. Today, I'm going to share with you a little project I've been working on called SCP-7457. The desert you saw just now is SCP-7457. D503 is a volunteer who we invited to help us learn more about this desert. Prior to the Foundation's involvement with SCP-7457, 329 people went missing in this area. As a precaution, we have introduced lockdown measures as we attempt to find the cause of these disappearances. As everyone here is new to the Foundation, it will be good for you to learn about SCP-7457. Let me explain how it works. Before we get started, are there any questions?
Dr. Ham, I'm Will Barton, 3rd Special Squad, Site 86.
Hello, Will.
Before I came here, I thought I had a basic understanding of the Foundation. I've heard of these anomalies, but only in terms of human anomalies. I had no idea that SCP-7457 was a desert. How do we begin to make sense of this?
That's a good question, Will. All the unexplained phenomena we are monitoring are being labeled anomalies. Human anomalies, regional anomalies, artifact anomalies, and various other phenomena beyond our control. The work of the Foundation is to isolate these anomalies and prevent the public from, shall we say, experiencing them? Okay, next question.
Why
Hello,
did you
Dr.
throw the
Ham.
burger on the
I'm Mark
floor?
Harris, a research intern from Site 27. In the video, we saw D503 picking up garbage in the desert. Why did it do that? And what does this have to do with anomalies?
Okay, Mark. What I can tell you now is that everything you see is part of SCP-7457. SCP anomalies can be a little difficult to understand at first. Just know that it, or they, have their own rules. Perhaps you'll understand what I mean once we finish watching the video. Okay, let's move on. The first week was fairly normal. However, there was an interesting occurrence on the 8th day.
On the 8th day of Christmas. Going up.
Let's have a look at what happened.
Black spindle? A spindle of thick black cable that is wound too tightly to see what's inside. It's much heavier than it looks and nobody knows why. It takes a lot of effort to carry. Well, I'm done. Let's not overwork ourselves here. this drive was not very... This drive was way further. Was it not? Did I not drive way further? I swear I drove like... I drove over this hill 100%, but now I can't go there. I'm stuck. I think it broke. I don't think this is in game. I don't think this is in game. An actual anomaly within the anomalies. I don't think this is scripted. I think this is actually, yeah, this is definitely a bug. Alright, I promise you the drive there took like twice to 3 times as long as getting back, but I guess. Black Spindle.
D503 had completed his task. However, he did not realize that he had already encountered his first anomaly.
He doesn't even know what a fucking anomaly is. Just doing what is being told. Alright. Please take the level 2 mental test. To assess your current mental state, please select 3 pictures with triangle. Okay, there's a triangle, there's a triangle, and there's a triangle. Identification correct, please continue. Select 3 pictures that calculation results are equal to 5. Not that one. Divided by 25. Alright, let's do the easy ones first. This one. This one. No, never mind. Not this one. Nice try, Blizzard. This one. This one. Alright. Oh, it's timed. I keep forgetting. I think it's scripted that you're always 4th place, by the way. No matter what you do. Order of operations, chat. Order? Ah, time for my... Wait. I didn't get a hamburger.
That night, D503's psychological data showed abnormal fluctuation.
This is a special alert. Be advised that patient SCP 777, Lucas Timothy Forsen, has escaped containment. Do not make direct eye contact with the subject. We believe that his target is patient Sebastian Forsen. God help us all.
What he dreamed of that night.
What happens if you look at Lucas Timothy? Dutch Vanderlind and Soren L. Welcome, boys. Nashtan, Acrobatic Pineapple for 10 months. Welcome back. So we're dreaming now. Dream on!
The 8th day marked a significant turning point. The start of SCP-7457's impact on D503. Are there any questions before we go on?
Hello, Dr. Ham. I'm Spencer Jones from the Special Operations Department of Site-21.
Hello, Spencer.
It's still unclear as to why D503 needs to pick up all of this trash. If you wanted to monitor his psychological response to SCP-7457, why not just leave him out in the desert? Why assign him these tasks when there are already psychological evaluations taking place?
Okay, our analysis has indicated that SCP-7457 produces a new cluster of trash every 8 minutes and 37 seconds. If waste collection is not done regularly, all that trash may soon flow into our world. It is worth noting, though, that the quantity of waste created here pales in comparison to the amount produced by humans. However, it still has the potential to become a significant problem in the future. By assigning these tasks to D503, we can monitor his reactions while also containing the trash. There is another reason, but we will get to that one later.
Is it not the case that the Foundation is exaggerating the importance of a minor issue before the issue is fully understood?
Okay, everyone. I must emphasize that behind us is the general public, who are wholly unaware of any of this. Being meticulous and maintaining a serious attitude is essential at the SCP Foundation. Any oversight or underestimation of the enemy may result in disaster.
Thank you, Dr. Ham. I understand.
Hard as
Good.
a motherfucker.
Let's move on. The effects of SCP-7457 on D503 became most obvious on day 15 of the test. Due to the conditions that day, we were only able to track his movements after recovering data from his radar. It was definitely a bad day, perhaps the worst, even for a death row inmate.
Day 15.
D503 found a radar that perfectly resembled his own.
World War II type. There is a lot of aberration on the display as well as the handle, and they're serious and working anymore. Only 3 kilos. Spaghetti. A spindle of thick black cable. Right, another one. Alright, we are Gucci. Another day completed in the arena. Ah!
Is Dr. Ham going to Rendezvous with Dr. Mayo and Dr. Cheese?
Man, who eats fucking mayo on their fucking sandwiches, huh? Are you Norwegian? Are you American? Come on. You have butter. Butter. Chapter.
Persistent adverse physiological reactions proved to be a challenge for D503. He still managed to complete his work on day 15. But then he encountered an incident. A sandstorm.
Ah, I get it now.
D503 walked in the sandstorm for a long time, but he couldn't seem to find his way back.
One base where I sleep and one incinerator. It's not the same one. That's why it took longer to drive there than it took for me to get to. Yeah, leave your vehicle. That is a great idea. Alright, I'm gonna follow this power line because all power lines lead to Rome. Eventually. I don't recognize this place. Is this my bunker? No, that's not this. Does it? I don't remember. I don't know.
D503 managed to find a site just as he was beginning to grow weak with exhaustion. A site he was not familiar with.
Okay. Well, this ain't La Casa. Hello? I got lost in the storm and I didn't know where to go, man. Can you help? UE. What could it mean? I'm kidding. I'm a professional comedian. Don't forget it. Oh my god. What is your mom's vagina doing here?
Experienced a call from an unknown voice?
Yeah, phone salesman.
Approximately 13 hours later, a visibly trembling D503 returned to Site 8. We immediately performed a psychological evaluation.
Okay. Please take the level 2 mental test to access your current mental state.
Major fluctuations can now be observed in D503's physiological data. The results of the psychological evaluation were so troubling, we had to abort the mission. D503 was able to break away from the Foundation's control. He has seen the test results of other Level D personnel who were analyzed at
getting out of here. Then I don't need a license.
D503 heard the call.
Call.
Humans often believe that their fate is in their own hands, that all choices come from their own free will. They don't realize that we humans form only a small part of this world. Out there, in the unknown world, we are as insignificant as a grain of sand in this vast desert.
Who rang?
This is where D503's instincts led him.
Now we're top 3.
Days later, experiment participant D722 found the radar that had belonged to D503. The radar was 31 miles away from the waste treatment facility. All the data we have came from this radar. People entering SCP-7457 will suffer varying degrees of psychological stress within an acute period. It manifests as a range of neurological and
Hello,
mental
Forsen.
disorders.
Yesterday I read that males can now give birth out of their dicks.
So far,
If this is true,
not
then
one
do women
participant
still
has left the
serve a
desert
purpose in
unscathed.
society? Please
The
clarify.
Foundation has tested 31 Level D personnel in an area spanning 2,267 square miles.
Males can give birth out of their
Our
dicks.
testing continues.
That sounds painful.
When you work for the Foundation, you will face
Yeah, the
various
fact check that
anomalies.
one.
Some can kill you, some may drive you crazy, and some will make you feel that living is worse than death. Let this be very clear. SCP-7457 is just a taste of what you will face in the future. Before joining the Foundation, you were all leaders in your respective fields and industries. Researchers, special forces, FBI agents, national security experts. Well, SCP does not care how smart you are, how accomplished you are. It doesn't matter to them how many doctorates and titles you have. You are no different from helpless ants when confronted with these anomalies. Remember this. It is the most important advice you will receive. Do not take risks. You will die. You are not as special as you think you are. If you encounter an anomaly, put your pride and curiosity aside. Run. Because that's the only thing you can do. God won't protect you here.
Scientists
Welcome to the
believing in
Foundation,
God.
rookies. I'm Dr. Raymond Ham, and this ends the first class of our employee induction program.
Alright. Training course has ended. Please add your comments. Lesson 1. Raymond Ham. Online video meeting. Please evaluate the training course. The course was arranged appropriately. Sure. The lecture was qualified. Well, I guess the connection was smooth. Yeah, I would say. No, it was fucking buggy as shit at one point. Notice of the meeting was punctual. Yeah, sure. Other supplements don't really feel anything. Don't really feel anything. Good, it helped me. I only saw a Boy Scout instructor scaring a rookie. Good, it helped me realize that if I don't strictly abide by the rules, I could be injected with anesthetics and sent home like Jonathan. Don't really feel anything. Thank you for your feedback. We wish you success in your work. Thanks. Hiya, Carl! How did it feel? To be honest, I feel a little long and uncomfortable. Anyone got an aspirin I could use? Hey buddy, don't throw up on the floor. Stop messing with him, Stewart. Carl, that was only the beginning. You gotta learn to get used to it, live with it. Got it. And everyone here wants to teach you something, Carl. Live with it. Come on, Stewart. Thank you, I feel much better. In any case, you're welcome to join us, Carl. Smiley face. The past hour has been torture. I don't know how the others managed to hold on. I messed up during the training session. I jumped off a cliff, fell into icy water, and choked hard. I don't know how I even recall any of this, because I have no memory of ever visiting any cliffs or waterfalls. But it was all so real, I can't even taste it in my mouth now, the foul taste of the river water. But in any case, it's my first day at the Foundation. I gotta go to the cafeteria and get something to eat. Maybe it'll make my stomach feel better. Pasha up for 1 year. Sushi with the gifted sub. Elder Lol, Termizio, and Taco is my life. 3 years on I chew on water. Nice. Ice. Ice cool. What about the cafeteria? Oh, just role playing or what? Got it. Got it, boss. Alright, where's my... Why am I being assigned to fieldwork again? Something went wrong at Site 74. Personnel from other departments went to provide support. So we need to take on more fieldwork. It's just like I said, our department should have been renamed Relief Station. Stop complaining, Gent. Carl, how do you feel now? I feel much better. Director Ayer. Rule 1. Verbal abuse of any form is strictly prohibited. Those who do not abide will be injected with anesthetics amnestics. Okay, that seems... review the archives and organize them according to the requirements. Do not underestimate the task at hand. Go and finish it. Leave it to me, boss. Good luck, Carl. Thanks, Zoe. Just one thing, MIT boy. Strictly follow the regulations and do not act on your own without authorization. I'm not an idiot, but thanks for the advice. This reminds me of my first mission. Ooba-looba-dum-dum. Turn myself into a pickle mortar. Alright, let's move on. Today's mission. Enter data regarding the investigation reports into the archive system on the right. Method of operation. Click text with a red underline. After clicking, the data dragging effect will be activated. Drag it to the archive system on the right. Left click on to release data. Data will be uploaded automatically. After entering all data into the archive system, click submit to complete the task. Okay. Let's see here. SCP-71 archive black box incident. Recording investigation director Agent Q. Recording file 01234. Click to play recordings.
I'm Agent Q from the Accident Investigation Department. Containment breach occurred at Pony Station and contact with the Foundation has been lost. Agent Bella Lawrence was given orders to enter Pony Station and retrieve the black box. Following is a transcript of the interview with Bella Lawrence.
Pony Station. Literally a black box.
Alright, 105. Blood pressure 175 over 110. Experiencing mild convulsions. Administer 5 milligrams of metformin to help control blood pressure. Bella? Bella?
Under my umbrella, Ella.
The drugs seem to be taking effect. Go ahead and ask questions. I can't be certain how long she'll stay awake for.
Where's the black box, Sparrow? 3 days ago, you were tasked with investigating the situation at Site 74, Pony Station. You were assigned to retrieve the black box. Now, out with it. Where is the black box?
I brought it back. I brought the black box back.
Don't lie to us. You never brought it back.
No, that's impossible. I remember. I completed my assigned task. I swear. Shit, my head.
All right, here now. This isn't an interrogation. We're not here to lay blame or point any fingers. Bella, I'm terribly sorry to have to bother you in such a state, but it is critical that we find that black box. We need to know what happened at Pony Station.
My memory's a mess at the moment.
That's fine. We'll take it slowly, step by step. Why don't we start from the moment you received your mission? Tell us what you remember.
I'll try. That night. Currently heading to mission site 74, Pony Station. We'll arrive in about 3 minutes.
Very good, Sparrow. It's been 48 hours since the Foundation lost contact with Pony Station. SCP-701 experiments there have been ongoing. We have reason to suspect a containment breach.
What is my mission?
According to Foundation Security Regulation 709S, each site must have a black box placed in a secure area to assist in identifying the cause of an accident, should one occur. Your task is to investigate the situation and retrieve the black box.
Black box? Got it. Okay, I've arrived.
Forsen streams to an imaginary audience since 2011. He is held in the Stockholm SCP facility. Eye contact made with Forsen can result in brain hemorrhage. Or reading this chat. Hold shift to speed up.
I'm able to observe the mission site from here, but it doesn't seem like one of the Foundation's secure facilities.
Pony Station, officially known as Site 74, was originally a hydroelectric power station. After it was abandoned, the Foundation repurposed it as one of their sites. Initially, it was used only to contain a few safe-level anomalies, but recently it's also taken over SCP-701. I don't know all the details. We won't know the truth until you retrieve the black box.
I found it.
I'll complete the task as instructed and retrieve the black box.
Can't counter. A device capable of measuring the humes of an area and calculate the reality bending rate in real time. Reality bending rate in real time. Okay. Reality anchor. A device capable of stabilizing the humes of surrounding areas. One of the best weapons for combating against reality bending and reducing the psychological damage in an area. Y blocker. 60 ml per injection. Inject this blocker to stop neurotransmitters from behaving erratically as a result of unavoidable reality bending. A Polaroid photo of a black cube. The objective of this mission. Okay. Looks good to me. Sending one person to retrieve the black box.
I've just entered Pony Station.
Retrieve the black box from the lab. Room 705. The elevator. 7th floor. Sparrow. Must.
What's that? Bald Eagle, you're cutting out. Damn. This is
Yeah,
not
don't
a
brief
safe
before
range.
I enter the
I'll
building.
place a reality anchor. Much better.
Reality
now let's find that
anchor. Time for a reality check. Ha! Can't believe you've done this. Duty regulations. All personnel on duty shall not leave early. Absence from work is strictly prohibited. Personnel who cannot be on duty due to special circumstances shall promptly coordinate with the relevant site director. All personnel shall strictly comply with the prescribed regulations and rules pertaining to access of classified files. All personnel on duty shall fill in the inspection form truthfully and correctly. If a situation that cannot be handled independently should arise, personnel must immediately report the incident. Spare key to room 101 placed under the flower pot in the visitors lobby. If used, please place back to its original location. Flower pot in the visitors lobby. Here. Coin. That's not it. That's the key, I guess. Tyler Cooper's journal. Today I read Dr. George Thompson's research log for SCP-701. Could it be true? Has he really been performing comparison experiments on chimpanzees this whole time? What could he have planned? Does he not realize what he is up against? This whole thing is turning out to be an ungodly mess. It's now abundantly clear why the Foundation transferred him out of Pony Station. leaving me to take over his post. He was performing the experiment all wrong. The whole direction of the project was all wrong. SCP-71 holds great potential. I still believe that. I will have to adopt a new method of study. Efficient, fast, direct. It all begins tomorrow.
Dr. Tyler Cooper.
Ah.
I've heard of this guy. A bit of an eccentric and a thrill seeker.
Thrill seeker.
Get out of my head. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, I don't want to go back. They will get me. No, make them stop. I won't take the meds. Oh.
You have to take the meds. Or the nurses won't leave you alone. Nothing here. Setting resource request form. Scene, palace, forest, monastery. I have no idea what that means. Play.
All the plans, including the project schedule that follows, have been disrupted. The actors of the whole site is theirs. They managed to procure a goddamn script from God knows where, and they've taken over my laboratory accordingly. Dr. whatever his name is, in particular, he puts on airs every time the operation starts as if everyone should listen to him. What does he think he is? I had to let him know who's the boss around here.
Who's the boss of this gym? Hello? It's just one of those dolls, right, chat? The fuck are these chain sounds? Save for work. Well, that didn't work out, did it? Oh yeah, I have a flashlight. Rats. Did the audio change? Am I getting followed? What are you looking at? Climb over. What? I think it's the same. Oh no. Purchasing list. Wire cutter, arc lamp, 4,200 arc lamps. I wonder what I needed that for. I also wonder what an arc lamp is. Exactly. Lamp in an arc. Hello? How do I get through here? Oh.
This must be the elevator. To the 7th floor then.
No wonder they recruited you. Fucking 200 IQ on this one.
Blood we offered. The hanged king we served.
Blood?
I serve my king with my blood? Blissful suffocation, sacrifice of sin? What's this? Some kind of poem?
The bog beckons.
Head.
Holy shit.
Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
I'm very familiar with cognitohazards. I've been trained to deal with them. But this wasn't anything like that. I couldn't breathe. It was like there was a knot tied around my throat. I was weightless, hanging, gasping. No matter how much I struggled, nothing helped.
That does sound terrifying. But perhaps it was just a nightmare, though.
Oh, SCP. No. Top dogs. Perhaps it was just a nightmare.
Not from this. Are you kidding me?
If so, it's not funny. Oh shit.
It's even more than before. I've got to place a reality check.
Alright. Reality check. 100%.
I guess I'm taking the stairs.
I guess not. I'm fragile, but not that fragile. Ah! What the fuck? Fucking Barry Allen, motherfucker. My king. My king. My king. Does it even say my king? It says probably something else. My king. It does say my king. Help. Is this the women's bathroom? Because if so, that is nasty! Incomplete script 2. Isabella. If the lies of the monarchy were to be recorded in a book, the archivist would never know a moment's rest and would evidently become overburdened with fatigue. Maid Beatrice. Empress, Lord Antonio is here. What is that you say, my strange son? Why would he come to see me in the convent? Go get me my very best dress at once and prepare a glass of poisoned wine. As you say. What sad truth. The dice rolls with lies and bears my name, and the martyr under this conspiracy shares my own flesh and blood. Hi, Marine. Huh? Come in.
This cognitohazard.
Could
it have something to do with SCP-701?
Could
the
it?
The situation here is much more serious than I expected.
It certainly could. As my professor Dr. Ham used to say, never underestimate the enemy. Expect the unexpectable. Miss Irene Mabel. Recently, former assistant Dr. Tyler Cooper, Miss Lisa Amanda, was demoted because of her refusal to carry out the experimental orders given by Dr. Cooper. On the 16th, she was injected with Class A anesthetics. How do you fucking pronounce that? Amnestics. Amnestics. Sent away from site. To fill this role, and at the behest of Dr. Cooper himself, site management has decided to promote you to the role of Senior Experimental Assistant. Your interview and authorization session will be held today at 13:30 hours, room 711. Thanks, Evan. Rehearsal script 2. Act 2 Person A, Gonzalo Antonio. To cover up the truth, Gonzalo orders the arrest of the 3 men who witnessed the Queen's confession and imprisons the Queen in the convent. Gonzalo then goes to have a secret meeting with Ambassador Alagada. After learning of Queen's captivity, Antonio begins to plot his revenge. Who said that?
Don't smash it, okay? Don't smash it!
Rehearsal script 3. Gonzalo kills an eyewitness and orders the royal chef to make a stew from his body. The witness' daughter, Alinda, is then placed in the convent. Antonio and his squire enter the convent to confront the queen. She tries to kill Antonio, but he sees through her plan. She is left to suffer the consequences. As Antonio and his squire evacuate the monastery, they encounter the imprisoned Alinda. That's how they get you. Fuck. Can't vent. File cabinet handle. File cabinet handle. The Hanged King's tragedy. Days.
It's all very unusual these days. Many people have come to the site, but they haven't registered with the authorities.
I'll take a leak. 1 second.
I've heard that Cooper and his team are rehearsing a script into a play, and that all participants are required to record their daily status. My experiment has to be put on hold because there's no one left to work on it. It's not right. I'll write an email to the minister and inform him of the malpractice going on here. Who's that?
Operate. Close enough. Tyler Cooper's journal too. At first, most of the on-site personnel were apprehensive about participating in this project, but after distributing some SCP-71 documents to a few volunteers, they became widely circulated, and the number of people coming to sign up suddenly increased. It's rather curious how it happened, and I haven't quite figured out the reason behind it yet, but it's welcome news. I'll take it as a good omen. Now I managed to mobilize the entire station to participate, every single person. It's my chance to prove myself. An opportunity like this doesn't come every day.
Dr. Cooper needs so many volunteers. What on earth is this SCP-701?
Not getting briefed beforehand. They sure are professional. TTS. Surely.
Finally, luck is on my side. This ought to get me to the 7th floor.
Rehearsal notice. Room 705, 7th floor.
Rehearsal notice?
Americans.
What the hell is going on here? 4th floor again?
I'm keeping an eye on you. Alright, 5th floor, 6th floor, 4th, 4th floor. This is why I go down the stairs. Less exhausting. Motherfucker.
The way out of here might have something to do with these clocks. $200 IQ. Uh-oh. I've never seen such a long
How many of these fuckers do I have?
What is that smell? When was the last time I cleaned this place?
What the fuck is happening? Roll back. Rubber banding. It's not very sharp, but it still works.
Voice again.
Voice? What voice?
I serve my king with my blood. Blissful suffocation to
Tell us what it says.
sacrifice of sin. No!
Bella, are you feeling better now?
Suffocation. Like a rope. Looped around my neck. Pulling tight. Weightless. Hanging. Nothing around me. Just my feet. Dangling. Struggling. Fighting. It will swallow me. And make me its slave.
Bella, you are completely safe here. Nothing can hurt you. Okay, let's continue.
The situation there was much worse than expected. Much worse. I knew I had to get in touch with the Foundation. I managed to find a phone, and I called for backup. This is Sparrow, 09868, for Bald Eagle. I'm at Pony Station on the 7th floor. The situation here is much worse than expected.
She doesn't have a fucking satellite phone or
backup.
something?
Bella, are you sure this is actually what happened?
What do you mean? Yes. Of course I'm sure.
Come on, Bella. Try and focus.
What are you talking about?
Bella, you never made that phone call.
Of course I... What?
Pony Station was completely cut off. There was no contact with the outside world whatsoever. A phone call? That would have been impossible.
No, but I saw...
What did you see, Bella? Tell us what you saw.
What the fuck? When attacked by an unknown source, it's wise to run. That's what I fucking did! What the fuck? He's faster! Woo! Outlast?
Fuck. Bald Eagle never said anything about that.
Bald Eagle?
Looks like something bad happened here.
Experimental report. Object class unclassified. Description. This experiment was a multi-object project, including SCP blank blank blank. The experiment primarily focused on researching the process of reality distortion, led by Dr. George Sultan. The project lasted for a duration of 5 days. During the first 3 days, 2 Rorschach tests. That's what they were called. Can't pronounce it. Rorschach. Close enough. Were conducted on SCP and SCP. A level 3 hypnosis experiment was also conducted on 3 level D personnel influenced by SCP. Blah blah blah. Within a short period of time, the experimental subjects revealed varying degrees of immersion state, and on the 4th day claimed being in a primary forest. The trees here are mainly Sequoia and Pinus caribea. On the same day, the hume level of the surrounding environment was decreased to 37. On the 5th day, the described scene began to invade reality, causing the original experiment site and 6 experimental subjects to go missing. The project was forced to be suspended. There are no further investigation reports concerning this area. Dr. Thompson believes the experiment was primarily influenced by the reality distortion effects of SCP blank and thus can be considered its creation. A detailed experiment can be found in internal document site. Well, here is the forest, so I guess they weren't lying. Run, Forest, run into the forest, Forest. Incident clipping 2. On April 27 local time, 5 students were involved in a collective incident at the Cleveland Institute of Arts Drama Club in Ohio. Another faculty member died of stab wounds. A janitor was taken into custody as a suspect in the incident. His statement mentioned that 4 students used the blank from the ceiling during rehearsal. This was then repeated by the last remaining person after they assaulted the teacher. The teacher died 2 hours later. Following a forensic investigation of the scene, it was determined that the janitor had no clear motive for committing the crime. He is currently undergoing further observation at the psychiatric hospital. Is there someone in the vent? Rehearsal script 4. Gonzalo obtains poison from the ambassador Algara and plans to hold a banquet to poison the minister. Later on, Gonzalo is faced to contend with his conscience. In a monologue, he describes his remorse for his crime, but he knows there is nothing he can do about it now. Antonio, Alinda, and the squire escape from the convent, and Antonio promises Alinda that he will exact his revenge and marry her as the new queen. My king, my king. How do I open this thing? Ah! No. Ah! Eh? Looked like the vent was see-through for a second. It's fucking coming. Your mom simulator. Ah! Oh, your king has arrived. Fancy. All my servants. All these plebs. That's right. Permaband. Oh shit. Yeah, that's right. When you mess with the best, you get put to rest. What? Guess. Rehearsal script 5. At the banquet, Antonio bursts in and confirms Gonzalo's murderous crime as well as his own lineage. Gonzalo is disposed of by an angry group of ministers. Instead of killing Gonzalo, Antonio exiles him to the convent. Antonio then orders his squire to plan his wedding with Alinda, and the play ends with a dance by the group of courtiers. Very good. everything else, there is MasterCard. What the fuck? What the fuck? Watch this now. Just checking the mechanic.
Why does it look like they're all going to the same place?
Because they are. Man, they really give everyone and anyone a fucking job at this foundation. Man. Big problem. 26-ton door.
The black box.
Oh, it just put here. Oh, nice. Black box from Pony Station. PlayStation. It's all beginning to make sense now. With important data inside. SID to encrypted by technology department to be decrypted in other sites. Alright. See you later, motherfuckers. I am out of here. (8F). We kinda wanna get back to the surface, no? What the hell is this? Handmade doll. A well-constructed handmade doll with the tag SCP-049. Oh wait, I remember that guy in the other game, SCP game. Yeah. Power generator center. Generation center. Going up. A big sad thing for 1 year. Big sad for soy cat. I heckin' love SCPs. Big sad for soy cat. Repeating, of course. Claude, Trump W's dance game. Fresh air. Smidzo. Bootcamp. Dertastically. Strinum. And J Napping. Thanks for subbing. And subbing. Oh.
Bella, we really need you to tell us the truth here.
What do you mean? I'm telling you the truth. I completed my task. I retrieved the black box from Pony Station.
Looks like the cognito hazards really did a number on her.
What are you talking about? I'm fine.
Bella, there was no black box in sight when we found you.
That's impossible. I'm positive. I know I had it in the escape elevator.
And there is no escape elevator in Pony Station. None of what you're saying adds up.
You're still at Pony Station.
Impossible. It's just impossible.
Look at me, Bella. Try and focus. What really happened?
What really happened?
Bella, think carefully.
We're waiting for a train. You're not sure where it will take you. You fucking what, mate?
Black box.
No! Poisoned him. It's hanging.
Fuck! Not again.
Oh my! Are you fucking kidding me? This guy is actually Barry Allen. What do you mean fucking run? What the fuck?
Down. That much is for certain.
Why are you talking to yourself in this situation? What the fuck? Tyler Cooper's journal too. At first, most of the on-site personnel were apprehensive about participants. I already read this one. The fuck?
So SCP-701 is a script.
What the fuck were you two doing?
One performance and now all of Pony Station is ruined. Dr. Cooper, what have you done?
Ah, I know this scene. Last of Us 2.
It's those mannequins again. Where are they heading? But where have all those volunteers gone?
That's right. Well, I think they're here. Chillin'.
Holy fuck. Guess this is the ending of their performance. SCP-701. The Hanged King's Tragedy.
They reserved one for me.
I serve my king. Who's there? With my
Yeah, that's my question. Hello? I'm walking. Well, flashlight doesn't work. I'm pretty sure this is blind playthrough. I need to listen to my footsteps here. Okay. Hit something. Uh-huh.
Sacrifice his head and seek redemption with his blood.
Kill him! Kill him! A despicable usurper does not deserve the glorious crown!
Dev's family voice actors.
What is going on? It's the goddamn cognito hazard again. I need to leave right now.
You need to leave right now, you think?
With this, our blood is hanging!
How could you? I trusted you, man. Nikki. Parry. Backpedal. Ah, shit. Perfect parry. That should give me a head start.
Need to leave.
Fuck you all, motherfuckers! King has arrived. My precious tier 3 subs. They shall crown a new moderator.
My blood. I serve my king.
Damn right.
With my blood, I serve my king. With my blood, I serve my king. With my blood, I serve my king. With my blood, I serve my king.
She really needs a reality check.
With my blood, I serve my king!
Her condition is unstable. I've just injected her with a sedative, but you'll need to let her rest for a while.
Thanks, Doctor. Well, let's go then.
What? We haven't found the black box yet.
You still don't get it, do you?
Get what? What do you mean?
A black box is merely a vehicle for recording the truth. But a black box isn't always a black box.
You mean...
That's right. She is now the black box. Got time for a cold one? Because our work here is done.
I serve my king with my blood. Blissful suffocation. Sacrifice of sin.
The black box has been properly contained at Site 105 and pending further investigation. Above is the full record of the inquiry.
Alright, I have to read this again. Enter data regarding the investigation report into the archive system on the right. Method of operation. Click text with red underline. After clicking, the data dragging effect will be activated. Drag it to the archive system and click through this data. Okay. So this is what all you wage cocks do all day, huh? And then you say hard work. Easy peasy. Alright. Here you go. Are we talking about order here somehow? Nah. Alright, no tasks. Very nice. Let's have a look at my friends. I was a bit... how was the first mission, Carl? I was a bit confused at first, but I got over it. Smooth sailing all throughout. Now I can handle these archives with ease. Easy peasy. Good. I have to admit, you are no worse than I expected. How about taco night for celebration? So... are we really using a living being as a tool to contain anomalous objects? Hey, MIT boy, I've seen a great many field agents. They are prepared to sacrifice themselves at any time in order to complete a task. Secure, contain, protect. For them, it is creed worth paying the ultimate price for. And it is our duty to record all of this truthfully and honestly, so that people may remember them forever. I understand. Anyway, you completed your first mission smoothly. We should celebrate. How about going for a drink? Old place. Count me in. I don't know, this Ghent guy sounds like a cunt guy to me. That sounds cool, but I can't drink too much. Awesome, let's get fucking wasted. How about a taco night? Or a donut night? How about a Rick and Morty night? Rewatch all the fucking episodes. To celebrate the completion of my first ever archive mission, my colleagues threw a small party. It all started to grow on me, my colleagues in this place. I started to really enjoy all of it. Maybe it was all the drinking. I dreamt I was lost in a strange cave. It was dark and damp and smell of decay. And in the depths of the darkness I saw it all. I saw at all times 2 red dots monitoring my every move. What a strange dream. Tequila is too strong of a drink. I need an espresso to sober me up. Verify. Verifying. Yes. Alright. What is this? Appendix. Object is an irregular clay pot. Object is an irregular clay plot with a height of 23 centimeters and a diameter of 28 centimeters, but not be fooled by its appearance. It's an organism. A womb. Yes, an earthen womb. SCP-660 may be safely stored in a standard safe deposit box, provided its mouth remains covered with an inert perspex disc and sealed with tamper-proof tape. Log of tests involving human experimentation with SCP-660. Lab report 660-A. Sample condition: skin flap harvested from the left thigh of the cadaver of D612. Donor was healthy in all respects prior to death. Sample used. Tissue sample left in SCP-660 for 2 months duration. Result: daily biopsies indicate viability of samples. Cell samples taken from tissue graft are cultured in vitro, revealing a predisposition toward precancerous and cancerous growth. The hell is... Skin flap harvested from left thigh of the cadaver. It's a lot. The recipient's anomaly testing required no contradictions with SCP. I fucking heard from this white. Result: tissue graft takes without complication, healing according to usual steps of adherence, serum inhibition, and revascularization. However, as is common with severe burns cases, the compromised skin barrier led to infection and eventual fatal septic shock, postmortem biopsy analysis. Alright, so they're feeding this clay shit human specimen parts. Alright. Addendum. Human testing with SCP-660 is suspended due to the sudden death of D778 from teratoma with malignant transformation. I've seen fetus in fetu before, but never have I had one try to grab my probe during an autopsy. Dr. Grayson appendix. As of today, SCP-661 has been neutralized. SCP-6 no longer exhibits any other forms or shapes. It has been classified as safe by the Foundation. Okay. Submit. Oh man, what the fuck? Hard day at the office today. Addendum 1431. The trees were grown on site from sapling obtained from parent plants located in Nara Prefecture, Japan in 1905. The parent trees were owned by a family of traditionalist swordsmiths, claiming to be descended from a legendary swordmaker named Amakuni. They referred to the original trees as Jinki no Kodachi, or the Bladewood Grove. It is from them that the Foundation gained the techniques to cut and work the wood and the petals into serviceable items. The original trees are still in Japan, owned by the government, and still tended to by the same family. However, the government has denied all existence of the trees, and any product made from them are kept within the country. SCP-143 is to be watered twice every day on a regular basis via a large sprinkler system, unless already watered by local precipitation. Personnel are not allowed to enter the enclosure without a level 4 administrative clearance, and are advised not to touch any of the SCP-143s, nor stand beneath them unless wearing proper protective gear. It is important that no one be within the containment area when SCP-143 begins to shed. However, after the shedding has concluded, the collection of the fallen petals for testing purposes has been authorized by the project director. Document 143. We lost 3 staff to 143 today. They were collecting petals dropped by the trees the previous day when a sudden gust picked up, shaking a good deal of the petals from the trees and blowing them around. Stayed that windy for the whole day. I'd send a cleanup crew, but it's still pretty windy and the odd petals is still falling. We'll have to pick up the remains When the wind dies down in a couple days, withstanding temperature up to 1800. But under high temperature, yeah, I don't even know what these trees do. How are they dangerous? Alright, bro. I don't have enough water for this. What the fuck? Wage cockery. So it's 5 minutes to 4 o'clock now. Just about ready. Again, you're not coming. Nah, doesn't suit me. Guys, aren't you forgetting someone?
Okay, don't smash it.
Hi, Carl. We're going to attend a monthly lecture. Monthly lecture? Each month, the Foundation invites someone famous to hold a lecture, to share new knowledge and insights pertaining to SCP. For this month's lecture, they invite Dr. Trevor. He holds a high reputation within the Foundation. Alright, let's go. You're not invited, Carl. I'll send you the link to the monthly lecture in just a sec. Daniel Trevor. Hey, Dorothy for the 4 years, man. During the batch, shout out to my homie Van Rule, Mad Maxillian, RD please, and Hanky Torius. Welcome back as well.
There are many stories in this world. Some are read widely all over the world. Some are hidden in dust and known only by a handful of people. Today I'm going to tell you a story no one else has heard before.
Then how did you hear
A
of it?
real story of mystery and wonder and adventure. And then you too will become the guardian of this story. The story takes place in a world of long ago. The hero of our story is a little boy. His name is Daniel. One day, out of nowhere, Daniel got a serious case of chickenpox. It made him look like a strawberry. To make sure he didn't spread it to others, Mrs. Page, the principal, had him isolate in an attic. And so, in the attic he lived, all on his own.
Mr. Daniel, while up here in this attic, you'll have plenty of time to practice your penny whistle. I hope you practice well and prepare for next month's art festival.
But Mrs. Page, the melody is so difficult.
Don't give up, boy. You don't give up before you fight.
He's a war veteran.
Daniel was reluctant at first, but he trusted Mrs. Page, and he knew he should listen. And so he practiced the penny whistle.
What the fuck? ASDF space. Oh, what the fuck?
Suddenly, he heard some strange noises in the corner of the attic.
Huh? Who's there?
Daniel decided to go over and take a look. was a mousetrap, and there was a red origami paper dragon inside of it.
Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all.
Daniel carefully removed it. It was marvelous and beautiful. The only problem was part of its wing was damaged. But Daniel found a way to repair it.
Why can I not pick the red color? The fuck?
Daniel held the repaired paper dragon high up in the air, imagining that it soared over all the world below. He played and played with the paper dragon.
Wee! Woo! Dragon! Soar!
In the warm afternoon sun, Daniel had to fight his eyelids just to keep them open.
Could it be? Or is this all just a dream?
The next day, with boredom and loneliness weighing him down, he began to fiddle with the old radio.
Alright.
Our town is located in the plains, where earthquakes are not particularly common. Although there are 17 fault zones around us, they are all inactive.
A scrunched up ball of paper rolled over to his feet.
Where did this paper ball come from?
Just as Daniel went to pick it up, the ball suddenly came to life, and it rolled away. Daniel chased after it.
Oh, I'm gonna get you, paper ball! Oh, I'm gonna get you! Oh, literally under me. Motherfucker. Yeah?
Just as he was about to seize the rolling paper ball, suddenly, terrible sparks erupted from it. Before his very eyes, the paper ball began to grow bigger and bigger. At that moment, a red figure suddenly appeared. The red figure quickly subdued the paper ball and threw it into a cardboard box. Daniel studied the red figure carefully.
What the fuck?
It had a sticker on its fluttering wing. It was the paper dragon.
I wasn't dreaming. Thank you for saving me.
Daniel was grateful and very happy. He walked closer to the paper dragon, but the paper dragon seemed timid and afraid and backed away. Just then, Daniel had an idea. He took out his penny whistle and slowly played a tune.
Hi! Hi! We're standing! No! No! Can't believe I've done this.
The paper dragon enjoyed the sound very much.
That was really hard.
They began to move along with the rhythm, flipping up and down in the air. Soon the two were playing and dancing, just like old friends. The paper dragon traced out a beautiful arc in the air, communicating with Daniel in a unique way.
My cherished friend, after many long years, we finally meet again. Tell me, how has your family been? A great thank you for playing that music for me. You know how I love the beautiful rhythm of that instrument. But we ought to take precautions, as the room is not stable. Do you still remember how the room works? You're welcome to visit anytime.
What the fuck?
A piece of paper then changed back into the shape of a paper dragon and flew into the cardboard box. The box closed shut, and a calm silence was restored to the attic.
Take your fucking pills, kid.
Daniel rushed to find a watercolor pen and marked the box with excitement in his fingertips.
Here lies, there be dragons. Where are my dragons?
The paper dragon came out often to play with Daniel. During this time, Daniel introduced many of his friends to the paper dragon.
What friends?
That cat's name is Mrs. Carter. Ever since I secretly fed her some fish for dinner, we've been good friends. That's Duke. This is Jessica's pet. He doesn't like rainy days or Mrs. Carter. Only smoked sausages for his taste. And now, we are friends too. My name is Daniel. What's your name?
The paper dragon flapped its wings, as if it didn't understand him.
Well, since you like the sound of the penny whistle so much, why don't I just call you Penny? I'll keep practicing to make it sound better.
It's fucking
Daniel
Deathwing,
and
bro.
Penny then played baseball together in the attic.
Let's play cat.
Hold it to charge. I'm a charging my laser! What? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna... give it. Give it! Give it! Yeah? Now you're gonna see. Oh shit.
But just as they were in the middle of enjoying themselves, a violent shaking suddenly rose from the ground.
Put in!
The stubborn earthquake is back at it, folks, and it seems even stronger than last time.
At this moment, the box suddenly shot open, and thick clouds of smoke billowed out, followed by several paper balls. Penny attacked the paper balls without a moment's hesitation and promptly threw them back into the box. Penny then flew around in front of Daniel and rushed right back into the box. As the box closed, the earthquake stopped. Facing a friend's farewell without a formal goodbye, Daniel felt confused and lost. He moved the box to the center of the attic. Facing it, he practiced his penny whistle, day in and day out. As the days went by, Daniel's playing became smoother. One day, the box suddenly began to move.
Huh?
Huh?
1, 2, 3, 4. This time there were 4 paper dragons. But they weren't alone. Enemies began to jump out of the box too.
Earthquake! Another earthquake! This time it's reached a magnitude of 5.8!
In that small attic, the 4 paper dragons fought fiercely against the paper balls. This time, the paper balls used new tactics. They clumped together into a single monstrous ball of paper. It began to shoot strong bursts of electric sparks at the paper dragons as they flew through the air. As they were hit, the paper dragons fell from the air, one after the other. Seeing the injured paper dragons, Daniel felt very stressed.
Nice audio levels, developers.
Just then, one of the paper dragons painfully started to fly and gathered the remainder of its power. The paper dragon transformed into a great beam of light and dove straight down to pierce through the monstrous paper ball.
I think this is a Disney movie.
The monstrous paper ball was blasted to bits, exploding into smaller paper balls. Trembling, they struggled to escape back into the box. The sacrificed paper dragons were reduced to swirling shreds of paper, and a silence pervaded. Peace and tranquility were restored once again to the attic.
The dragon paper ball.
Daniel saw the remaining 2 paper dragons lying on the floor, badly wounded. He rushed to grab some stickers and treated them at once.
Sure, I did. Stickers! Stickers! Oh my goddamn stickers, man! I already have them, probably. Ah. We're safe now. I am the mother of dragons!
Suddenly, countless paper dragons began to gush from the box. The 2 wounded paper dragons were repaired and began to fly. Like 2 colored threads, they merged with the other dragons, flying in unison.
Can't wait for the moral of the story.
The dragons moved like a tide, flying freely through the attic. Daniel eagerly took out his penny whistle. He showed all his paper dragon friends the results of his hard work and practice.
Insert flute meme, no. Here we go. Wait for the drop. Oh shit. I should have missed every single note on purpose.
In the sweet melody of his playing, Daniel felt himself enter into the world of dragons.
Is this still SCP? Yeah. I think. I'm gonna be late. Alexstrasza. It's a new WoW expansion actually. Dragonflight. Graphics look pretty good now.
The paper dragons merged into a long letter and floated down towards Daniel to tell their story.
After the last war, the fantasy world enjoyed a long spell of peace and stability. But now, the giants have returned. They have launched ferocious attacks, trying to invade your world through the room. We are prepared to launch the final defense. Then we will have to destroy your room, for it is the last remaining entryway into your world. Please believe this farewell will only be temporary.
Didn't you say it was the last gateway?
Not be apart forever, and we will never forget our eternal mission of protecting you.
What the fuck is happening?
At that moment, the paper dragons flew back into the box. Daniel still couldn't fully understand what the paper dragons had meant, but he had a vague feeling in his heart that he may never see his new friends again. A few days later, Daniel's chickenpox had fully recovered. He could now play the penny whistle very, very well. But the paper dragons never returned. Maybe it was time to leave and move on.
That's what I call gameplay.
Earthquake warning! Magnitude 6.2! A massive earthquake is hitting our town! All townspeople, please leave your houses immediately and move to safe open spaces!
Just then, countless paper dragons shot from the cardboard box. However, it seemed like they were under attack, spinning and falling through the air in confusion.
What's happening?
Daniel quickly grabbed the stickers out from his bag and did his best to heal the injured paper dragons.
I got you, man. It's too many. Get back in there and fight, maggots.
Pushed Daniel away, subduing him firmly in the corner. He couldn't move.
Puberty.
Suddenly, ominous clouds rose from the box, and a violent lightning flashed through the room. The figure of a giant slowly emerged from the thick clouds, and the entire overwhelmed with its evil aura.
The earthquake is growing stronger, now with a magnitude of 7.1. Heaven almighty, are we doomed?
The giant unleashed its power maniacally. The paper dragon struggled against it, with no means of fighting back.
Level 10 Bard reporting in.
The dragons shined brilliant. Together, they heroically crashed their bodies into the giant. Daniel thought the giant had been defeated by the paper dragons, but soon he found that things would probably not be so simple. The giant's figure could still be seen in the thick smoke, looking evil and terrible. The attacks of the paper dragons had had no effect, and the giant had only grown stronger. He fought back with a new ferocity. The paper dragons were simply no match for it.
The earthquake is growing stronger still! The greatest disaster this town has seen in over 100 years! My heavens! Will this nightmare ever end?
I've been asking myself the same thing.
With the paper dragons now all but defeated, Daniel spotted a frail figure in the distance. It was Penny. It flew gently in front of Daniel and affectionately rubbed its head against his fingers, as if this whole crisis had never happened. Daniel felt like Penny was trying to tell him something, but he didn't quite understand what.
Take the pills.
Penny then left Daniel and soared into the air with a determination in its wings. Suddenly, the other paper dragons seemed to be summoned. They flew through the air, all together in unison, responding to the call without an ounce of hesitation. At that moment, Penny turned into a great red beam and rushed fast towards the giant. The other dragons followed, shining together like a shooting star. At that moment, Daniel seemed to see a real dragon flying.
No!
The huge explosion from the impact drowned out everything else in the attic. The attic rained down with countless pieces of paper, the leftover scraps of the paper dragons. Daniel wanted to collect all of the pieces. He thought he could still fix them.
Surely I can still fix them. I got tape. I just have to collect all the scraps. It's over. Don't you get it? We fucked up. Seems like some kind of puzzle. I got it!
Goodbye, my friend.
Goodbye.
The nightmare is over. The earthquake has stopped. With God's mercy, our town is safe. We thank you, Lord, for your protection.
What the heck?
later, the art festival was held as scheduled. Daniel attended the show with his penny whistle.
And now, Daniel Trevor will perform a penny whistle solo of a song titled Fly With Me.
Achievement. Rhythm Master. Yeah. Sir Nate, thank you for the 5 years, man. Enjoy the badge. Hope Edition. Big Jazz Smoke. Chuck Norris. Penril U. Saralza. And it's Rob, 4 years. Enjoy the Capital badge, man.
And that's how the story ends. Now, you might be wondering, what happened next? Are there still paper dragons in the world?
What?
Well, that's a difficult question to answer. But
On
I
you, guy!
believe that they are still protecting us somewhere in this world, just like they promised they would, forever, into eternity.
Here were dragons. Okay, that's a seminar and a half. Dragon Soar! What lovely paper dragons. I love them so much. Me too, but what happened to those cute little ones? Awesome, but where are they being contained now? SCP-1762 is now being contained at the Reliquary Research Institute, where Dr. Daniel is supervising director, and that cardboard box has remained silent. How do you know all this? I thought you didn't attend the monthly lecture. He was that kid. Under the direction of Dr. Trevor, Gent spent 2 years researching SCP-1762, so he knows far more than we do. Wow! Hey, I told you all that that particular speed didn't suit me. Oh, come on, Gent. But really, imagining you tidying up files and piles of cute little fairy books is kind of adorable. Enough already. I'm getting back to work, but I'm going to stress the point again that particular SCP did not suit me. I've been here for a month and I am entirely adjusted to the job. Though the content of my work is to simply process archive files, it is work that will never bore me. A few absurd jokes aside, most of the archives are really rather fascinating. I've been having hallucinations lately. I feel like someone is calling me, a voice low and uncertain. They seem to be trying to communicate with me, but I can't understand a single word they say. In fact, I had planned on seeing a doctor, but Zoe told me it was the typical rookie syndrome and would clear up in a few days. I certainly hope that is the case. Files. Yorkshire, England. Antique glass perfume bottle. Understanding memes. No tasks. Carl. What happened, boss? There's a temporary archive that needs to be sorted. The others are in the field, so I'll have to take over. Temporary archive? Am I qualified enough? This mission is an emergency, Carl. It is beyond your current level. But your recent performance has proven that you have the ability to accomplish it.
Good evening, Seth. Looking for some clarification here. I noticed your stream description says games and shit, and I see the shit on the screen now, but I was wondering when the games would start.
What is this game even about?
Anyway, Stage. It's starting soon, in a little bit more than an hour, alright. Hopefully, Copson. PlayStation conference. Stay sane and always in awe. Alright, get to it then. Alright. Who wants some? Consciousness intrusion action. Which plan? ARB development plan? What the hell is this? Vad du heck?
D6744. Please provide your identification code according to the mission letter. 4 and 20 blackbirds.
420, man.
Tell me, Doc, when was the last time this rag on my head was washed?
D6744. According to the 7th edition of the Security Regulation Amendment, you must first provide your identification code. Otherwise, you will be executed.
Alright. 4 and 20 blackbirds baked in a pie. You're a real fan of these formalities. Everything's got to be right by the book with you. Oh, God. Fuck.
Mike Donald, consciousness intrusion expert, former leader of MTF UP2, codename Spider. Now, level D personnel, number 6744.
Enough with these damn formalities. Just what the hell you want me to do?
D6744, do you know about the Witch Plan?
I've heard the name, that's all.
The plan is under the direct command of O5. Every last detail of the plan is protected by the strictest confidential terms.
So what?
D6744, what you're about to witness is top secret information of the Foundation.
The hell is going on?
A few hours ago, something went wrong with the Witch Plan experiment. The energy of the human anomaly, SCP-239, is out of control and has begun diffusing outward, disintegrating everything it touches.
You guys seriously never cease to amaze me.
SCP-239 is now a ticking time bomb. She could go off at any moment.
She?
D6744.
The fuck am I looking
to enter
at?
the consciousness of SCP-239 to stop this bomb from exploding.
The neural key is fully charged and ready to enter the target consciousness space.
Begin the program.
Consciousness begins to link. Start the countdown.
D6744.
5,
We don't have much time left.
3, 2, and size.
Camus Amalgam.
D6744, can you hear me?
Son of a bitch! Fuck you!
The situation is urgent. If you were still the way you used to be, you would have done the same.
What?
Hello there? Hey, wait!
D6744, what did you see?
A little girl, but she ran away when she saw me.
That little girl is SCP-239. What else have you discovered?
Sorry. I'm sorry. Help. Help me.
The girl's consciousness is severely damaged. That probably explains her total loss of energy control.
Then how should we proceed?
Open this door. Never mind.
I'll have to enter her pre-conscious. If there's a solution to this, it's gonna be in there.
Pre-conscious?
D6744.
The fuck is that?
You really are the right person for this mission. D6744, I must remind you, SCP-239 is no ordinary girl. She is uniquely dangerous. Do not forget.
Yeah, I got it. I'm dangerous too, don't forget.
Dangerous? I'm a motherfucking gangster.
Anxiety, close pain, lust. Ladybug, time clock. Summer, bird, movie, snake, cry, turkey, eagle, 16, eternal blood.
A tornado warning has been issued for Stockholm's legal mechanism blood. An extremely dangerous tornado is located 15 kilometers southwest of Stockholm and is moving towards Stockholm 120 kph. Take cover now.
16, eternal blood, science, red, stone green, touch, move.
What's the tip yet?
You will pay the price.
Holy mother of...
Expecto Patronum! Right is always the right way. Oh! Bro, what the fuck do you want from me, man? Like, how am I supposed to know? Oh, is it saying exit on the... Oh, okay. Yeah, I can. It doesn't say exit here. You lied to me. Here it says exit. Exit. Whew. First try. SCP-239. Containment. Reset parts. Link all fragments in correct order. Lines cannot intersect. Fragments may only be linked once. Okay. And What do you mean? In the correct order? How am I supposed to know what the correct order is? What? Like what do you mean? I cannot do anything. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I cannot do anything. Bottom to upper left. Yeah, I cannot do any of these. Wait, what? Press E. It's fucking broken! What the fuck? Draw the line? What fucking line? There's nothing I can do. It's not a puzzle. What? Stop clicking. Click once on start and connect them all in order. Okay, where is start? This is start according to you? Okay, click once. You want me to do this? Huh? You want me to do this? What is it you want me to do? It's bugged. Red to red. Okay, red to red. Einstein. It's broken. It's bugged. Hold the mouse from left to right.
We are now
what?
Ability control test number 125.
Retarded! That's not even a puzzle.
Okay, let us begin.
What the fuck?
First, set voltage strength to 30 kilovolts. Power on.
Retarded devs.
SCP-239. Move the target object to the designated location.
Ability control test number 125 has failed.
The voltage intensity must be insufficient. I'll need a new test site, along with new equipment that can handle a greater voltage load.
Oh.
Bird's Nest calling D6744. Do you copy?
Copy.
The energy of SCP-239 is still diffusing outward. What's your situation?
Situation's more complicated than I thought. I'm gonna need more time.
Be quick about it.
I got it. Quit rushing me.
I tried it.
Have you heard?
Heard what?
I thought everybody's
O5
heard.
is displeased with the slow progress of Dr. Pierce's experiments. They've appointed a new director to take over the project.
You sure it's not just a rumor? Today's morning session was chaired by Dr. Pierce.
It's true. Trust me. If I'm being honest, I don't really like Dr. Pierce. Something about him, you know, just gives me the creeps.
He's coming. Stop.
That's what she said. Notice for visiting. Dr. Violet Tattoo, Senior Researcher of Site 1711, will visit your office at 9:50 a.m. today. A reason for visit: personnel transfer. Please be advised. Stand by me. What is this? Alright. Excuse me? Alright. Link all fragments in correct order. Links cannot intersect. Okay. Well. Why are they showing it then? Like what? The fuck?
How are the preparations for the experiment coming along?
Equipment's been checked. Everything is ready.
Good. Anything to be aware of?
Sam went to the counseling room after yesterday's experiment.
Yesterday.
Give him an injection of amnestic agent and let Arthur take his place.
Employee card. Sean's. A group photo, Team Black, Honey Badger. Honey Badger. Honey. The test record from Dr. Sean Pierce's assistant. Additional simulation. Visual, auditory. So if they increase the voltage, it just works.
Try again. Set voltage strength to 250 kilovolts.
Dr. Pierce, the heart rate of SCP-239 has now exceeded 160. Her physiological indicators are quickly approaching their limit. Perhaps we should consider pausing for a while.
Continue. Pressurize. Set to 250 kilovolts. Go. Now. SCP-239. Pay close attention to my instructions. Crush that car in front of you.
Could have used an old car. Insane.
What's the meaning of this?
Sean Pierce.
Violet.
Long time, Sean. What's it been? 7 years?
I've got no time to play catch-up with you. Not a great first impression you're leaving either. Barging into my lab and interfering with my experiments. According to Foundation security regulations, I could have you detained, you know.
Still the same old temper. You haven't changed one bit, Sean. Well, if you want to talk business, then let's talk business. You should have a look at this first.
This is...
Sacre bleu.
No.
This is O5's mandate. Effective immediately. Which plan and all SCP-239 experiments will be led by me.
No, that's... No! This is a mistake! It's not possible!
Don't take it personal, Sean. The simple fact is that the development of SCP-239 is moving too slow. They want a more ambitious approach. A new process, if you will.
A new process? What new process? Just what do you know about process? Please, Violet, enlighten me.
Sean, let us end our bickering with this. Victory comes to those who fight, and to those who last.
Okay.
Bird's Nest, do you copy?
Copy, loud and clear.
Just what exactly is Witch Plan?
That's not your concern. Focus on the mission at hand. Stop the spread of energy diffusion released by SCP-239, and do it quick.
Yeah, sure.
Work.
Director Tattoo. The storybooks and toys we ordered have arrived at C3 warehouse.
Good. How's the containment room remodeling coming along?
The bed and daily necessities are all in place. The demolition of the
bare
ARB
necessities.
potential development plan will be completed next.
Good and good. Now, how about the formal meeting with our little princess?
Bit collect. Remodeling plan of SCP's 239's containment room. Dismantling of monitoring devices. Dismantling of electric devices. Heavy current engineering. Interior decoration. Arrangement of interiors, objects, children's room, site clearing, test, and acceptance inspection. She went with a more kind process. Violet's reading notes. Our highest endeavor must be to develop free human beings who are able of themselves to impart purpose and direction to their lives. Rudolf Steiner. Understanding your child's inner turmoil provides an emotional mirror that helps them understand themselves. By allowing them to feel recognized, to feel that their views and ideas are valued, you build up their self-esteem. Once a child feels that their personal worth has been recognized, they will be much more capable and resilient when dealing with people and events in their lives. The motto must hold in our hearts is this: I will seek to understand, I will show my understanding, I will not criticize and condemn. Once a child identifies with these values, the parents embodies the child will develop and acquire personal standard of self-regulation with their own selves. Within their own selves. In the cell. That's a tough cell. Where the fuck is this card? Book purchasing list. Free your child's true potential. The baby book. Everything you need to know about your baby from birth to age 2. Between Parent and Child. The best-selling classic that revolutionized parent-child communication. Yeah. NA parenting. Fuck. I can't find a fucking... Where's this fucking card? Oh, here. RIP. Abre la puerta. Hello?
Hello there. Hold on a second. I'm not gonna hurt you. God damn it.
Are you having nightmares?
Monsters. Scared.
When you feel scared, just close your eyes. Imagine something beautiful, and those terrible things will disappear.
Who are you?
My name is Violet Tattoo. You can just call me Violet. I will take care of you from now on. No one will hurt you ever again. Alright, that's it for today's bedtime story.
Bye.
We'll have a little test tomorrow. You need your rest.
Afraid. Sleep. Nightmares.
SCP-239, are you afraid of having nightmares again?
Yes. Afraid.
Just remember what I told you. When you feel scared, just close your eyes. Imagine your little friends
Just
in the
close
stories
your eyes.
all running out of their books to come play with you. Then you won't be afraid. Get some sleep now. Remember to imagine those
Just
beautiful
the monster
images.
under your bed. In your closet, in your head.
Imagine. Imagine. Beautiful images. Long time ago.
Oh no no
there
no
was a
no.
robin. It wanted a home of its own. But what should a home look like? Maybe so ask other animals.
Turtle wins the race, they said. Motherfucker. Legs are so minuscule. Select the part to be adjusted. No? This is a weird ass SCP, I'll tell you.
The robin needs an elephant. It says the house should have very strong floors. Strong enough to support my weight. The robin shakes his head.
Hey, you see that, bruh?
The cheetah stops its hunting. It pulls back and whispers. There should be beautiful spotted curtains to block out the harsh sun.
Our arrows will block out the sun.
The giraffes speak from way up high. The house should have a high roof, and plates should hang from the ceiling. The robin flaps its wings and flies away. The hippos let out a loud yawn. House should be built in a pool, so we can bathe anytime and sleep anytime. The robin shakes off the water drops and flies away.
Did I make you yawn? Yes. Control robin flight. Oi, Flappy Birds. First motherfucking try.
To a small hill where the lion's family lives. The lion says, "My home is vast and
Lion?
boundless.
Lol.
prairie is my home. The robin shakes its head and flies away. It flies and finally it lands on the back of a rhinoceros. The rhinoceros says, everyone travels with all sorts of strange questions inside, but after traveling far and long enough, the answer that everyone finds is that the truth is not far, for it lays within our very hearts. Robin, what kind of home do you want?
The robin says, the home I want is...
What the
SCP-239, what are you doing? What's going on here? What's happening? SCP-239, we have to work and rest according to plan.
But
Alex, clear up the mess.
At once, Director.
What mess?
SCP-239, this is all for your own good. You must be obedient and complete tomorrow's test. After that, I'll give you a gift.
A gift?
All right. Back to sleep now, SCP-239.
A gift. Going down. 8 J. Cooper the Cooper, the Cup of Joe, Noto, Vintage TV, Rick, Noah, Maximilian, Creek, thank you boys for the subs. The resubscriptions to this Champions Club. How to handle high temperature incineration, stem sterilization, compressed package, underground landfill.
The formal presentation is next week.
I'll see to it, Director. What shall we do with these creations of SCP-239?
Destroy them.
What did he create? Are these birds? Giant animals? Or what? Looks like it.
A gift for me. Happy.
For you?
Hey, you there? D6744 calling Bird's Nest. D6744 calling Bird's Nest. What the hell are these guys up to?
Yeah, they're dead.
Director Tattoo, the experimental site has been fully prepared. The report may begin at any time.
Excellent. If today's experiment goes smoothly, I will have full control over which plan. Go, check again to be sure that everything is in place. There can be no omissions.
At once, Director.
Dr. Pierce, as you can see, I'm very busy at the moment. We'll be presenting Witch Plan's progress to the O5 Council shortly.
Right, yes, that's just it. Listen, SCP-239's abilities are greater than you could ever imagine. She is infinitely more powerful now than when she was born. Your experimental procedures lack the proper controls. Any mistake, no matter how minuscule, could have irreversible consequences.
Dr. Pierce, let us not forget that it was your previous missteps that caused us to miss the ideal incubation period for SCP-239. If we don't cultivate her using my method, the window of opportunity will be closed for good.
But listen, if you go about it using your method, you will repeat the accident that happened 7 years ago. You do remember, don't you? Heisenberg, Freeman, Claire?
Enough, Sean. Don't you dare bring up their names. Sean, the progress of civilization has always come with sacrifices. You don't get one without the other. To have the chance to harness the abilities of SCP-239, no price is too great.
Violet, you are playing with fire.
Dr. Pierce, it's time. I suggest you go to the first floor to get front row seats to
Dr.
civilization's
Tattoo,
next
Dr.
leap of
Ham,
progress.
and Professor Carr are all
Violet,
meeting in the conference
listen to
room
me.
in 10 minutes.
Violet!
I better be there. Take a selfie. Those are legends. Test objective time. Convert pure water into wine in glass. Passed. Resurrect birds that have been dead for more than 12 hours. Passed. Create a fig tree. Turn living things into molecules. All things are already molecules. What do you mean? Which plan? Background.
I am Violetta. And this is the meter test part 1. SCP-239. Do you remember our friend here? The little robin with the pretty feathers. Can you make it come out and play with us? Good, SCP-239. Very well done. Alright, let's continue with part 2. Now we need to give the robin a home. A home? Yes, a home. Just like in the storybook. The robin needs a tree to call home. So let's give him a big tree.
Robin, home. Not the tree.
SCP-239, you just need to listen and follow my orders. Come on now. Let's give our good friend the robin a big tree.
Home. Not tree.
SCP-239, I need you to follow orders and make a tree. SCP-239, if you don't follow orders, there will be no more nice things for you. No toys, no storybooks, no pretty decorations. Back to that cold, ugly room. You don't want that, do you?
No. No.
Then take the goddamn tree for me.
She will tree.
Everyone, no need to panic. This is all standard. SCP-239 will have a slight effect on the current when using her abilities. It's perfectly normal.
Ah!
Very well done, SCP-239. Good. Perfect. As you can well see, under my guidance, SCP-239's abilities grow more and more powerful each day. Over time, we will expand the experimental content, and we will see even more advancements. SCP-239, you can stop now. That's enough.
I surrender!
Stop it, SCP-239. Just hold on. Stop now. God damn it! Why won't it open? John? John! John! The backup door outside! Help me open it! Come on, quick!
No.
Stop it, SCP-239. That's an order. Stop now. God have mercy. God damn it! Why won't it open? Sean? Sean! Sean! The backup door outside. Help me open it. Come on, quick!
Violet, I told you you were playing with fire.
Cut the bullshit and let me out. She's lost her mind. What are you doing? Open it! Open the damn thing!
No. No, Violet. I can't.
What do you mean?
SCP-239 is out of control. Why would I open the gate?
What the fuck are you saying? Open it!
You're right, Violet. Victory comes to those who fight, and to those who last.
You're talking crazy, Sean! This is not that! Open the fucking thing!
An accident of this magnitude! Just what I need to prove myself.
Sean! Sean, don't think like that! We can work together! We'll do it your way! Your rules, your method! Whatever you want! Or we'll do... I know! I'll quit! I'll resign! Which plan is all yours?
I will use these learnings to improve the plan and equipment. I've never been so certain of success.
No, Sean. Let's not think like that. Let's talk things through.
You have
Nice
proven
subtitles.
invaluable, Violet. You will not die in vain.
They can't subtitle their own thick French accent.
No, you fuck! You fucking Sean! I quit! Sean! You should...
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
D6744. The energy output is getting out of hand. How much longer?
So this is the witch plan, huh? Are we anything more than tools to you?
It's not about that. This is about saving the world. Either you fix this, or we're all screwed.
That's what I'm doing.
Then move your ass and do it already.
Just
Yeah,
do
suck
it.
my nuts. Quitting the Foundation was the best damn decision of my life.
These nuts. Cold smoothie. Matter of fact, yeah, 3 years. Thank you, man. Sure the badge. What are the golden ones? Oh, okay.
I now present to you the ARB Potential
Hello, Mr.
Development
Force.
Device 2.0.
I noticed that the title of your
This device is
stream
capable
says
of not
games
only
and
better
shit,
stimulating
but
the
I don't
potential of
see you
abnormal
taking a
objects,
shit
but can
unless you are
also
referring
automatically
to your
turn on the
gaming
respective electric
ability.
field control,
Please
so long
clarify.
as the abnormal objects
Maybe I'm
exceed
referring
the
to your
preset
sense of
amplitude.
humor. Huh?
This will ensure that the experiment is foolproof, with zero chance of runaway. The tragedy of Directed Tau 2 cannot be repeated. We must learn from our mistakes. We must not forget the enormous power of SCP-239. And we must treat security as a top priority. Otherwise, all of this will be for nothing. Do not forget the credence we live by. Secure, contain, protect. This we must uphold at every turn.
So that's what it stands for. Violet's death certificate. What happened to her? Loss of control. Abilities was direct cause of the accident. Prior to the accident, no telekill headgear device were installed around this. Cause of death: progressive cervical hematoma. What is that? That is stomach bleed or cervix. Hematoma. What is toma? No idea. Some bleeding of some sort. ARB. A tumor. Really? Activation, simulation of high pulse voltage, interference of auditory guidance, inhibit free will, According to experimental records from the early stage of our project, it has been confirmed that the reality distortion abilities of the SCP-239 are proportionate to the pulse voltage when stimulated by certain words. Stimulated by certain words. Ballot sheet. Voting, lol. LOL! Another vote. Agree, disagree, abstain. Oh shit. Agree. They all agree, I think.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Hi, hello. It's okay. I just want to talk.
Please clarify this. Please clarify that.
not
How
your fault.
about you clarify your mom before I see her tonight?
Shit.
This was a brain? Oh, this is a device to amplify her shit.
I am Dr. Sean Pierce. December 25th, 2005. 16:30 hours. This is the first experiment of ARB Plan 2.0. SCP-239. We will repeat the previous tests first.
Experiment 1. Strength test. Pass rate of 95%.
Voltage strength 600 kilovolts. Power on. SCP-239. Crush the car in front of you.
Use the force.
Test completed. Pass.
Good. Go on.
Experiment 2. Control test. Pass rate of 87%.
Voltage strength 700 kilovolts. Power on. SCP-239. Put the fragments on the ground back together.
What the fuck? Oh. Wasn't me! Scripted.
Pass.
Okay. Was me.
We'll now begin the new test.
Experiment 3. Creation test. Pass rate indeterminate.
Voltage strength 800 kilovolts. Power on. SCP-239. Reassemble this junk into a truck. A real, operational truck. Not some fancy replica.
Does she look like a fucking engineer though?
It's not what I want.
Oh, sorry.
Do it one more time.
I have one job.
I know where the problem is. Do I need to shock you again?
Okay. What the fuck?
Dr. Pierce, our equipment can't handle that
Oh,
much
it's
current.
scripted. Yeah, it's scripted.
950 kilovolts now. Power on.
Afraid. Close eyes. Imagine. Imagine.
Best ending.
pilot tricks on me. I know how to deal with your useless imagination. Increase the voltage strength to 1,000 kilovolts.
Dr. Pierce, the current has breached the security threshold. If left to overload, the device could explode at any moment.
Get the hell out of here! Come on. This is for victory! Do not fail me!
Oops. I was pressing E right at the second where the bar appeared. Ah, fuck. Okay. Shut the fuck. Run where? I'm being sandwiched by fucking Thor and Zeus. Got it.
D6744. Nicely done.
Hold on.
The outflow of energy of SCP-239 has subsided and is now beginning to dissipate. We have regained control.
Just hold on.
Again, a job well done. The synapse is now ready to be disconnected.
Can you just hold the fuck on and listen for a damn change?
What's the matter?
The problem hasn't yet been solved. She's still lost deep in her mental anguish.
That's not our concern. The crisis has been averted. Innumerable lives have been saved. Your mission is complete.
My mission's not complete until she is stable.
Compassion in times of desperation leads only to the destruction of yourself.
3 minutes. You owe me that much. For all this, you owe me. I can enter her subconscious and fix this. 3 minutes.
Very well. I'll disconnect the synapse in 3 minutes. If you're not back, then so be it. I will show no compassion.
Alright, start the timers. Why the fuck am I smashing it now? Clock is ticking.
Team Honey Badger has entered the value anomaly area, now quickly approaching.
The amniotic fluid has broken. Sent to delivery room 2.
Forsen, here's a collection of movie games that are on sale right now for next movie night. Just pick the one in the collection you don't own anyway.
Maternal dystocia, profuse bleeding. Send to operating room now.
Value fluctuation increasing. Team Honey Badger approaching target.
Blood pressure normal.
Hemostat, gone.
Target confirmed. Containment operations ready.
Excellent. Operation Witch Hunt, commence.
Congratulations, a lovely princess with beautiful
Get down!
blue eyes. Have you thought of a good name for her?
She is my little angel.
Target SCP-239 has been contained.
SCP-239! 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 SCP-239!
SCP-239!
SCP-239! That's an order! SCP-239! That's an order! SCP-239! Do as I say! SCP-239! Do as I say! Come on! Do it! Come on! Do it!
She's unable to!
SCP-239! SCP-239! SCP-239!
Don't blame yourself. None of this is your fault. Maybe you weren't meant for this world.
Those eyes. Imagine. Imagine. Beautiful. Images. The robin says, the home I want, my home is squishy all over, with shiny warm lights and no more cold steel.
No more?
Filled all the way with beautiful star stickers. And colorful lights everywhere, everywhere. Everywhere I go, they twinkle, twinkle like little eyes. So many good books, with the cutest animals inside. They only say nice things to me. They always want to chat with me. So many beautiful decorations, a soft bed, and mountains of toys. I can play all day, anywhere I want. I'll have my favorite toy, a beautiful carousel. I'll ride and ride, and it will take me anywhere. There, I will not be yelled at. I will not be punished. I can sing as much as I like.
The fuck?
I hope so much to live here forever. My home, Seguros' home.
Achievement unlocked. Dream home.
Oh, my head.
Take a deep breath. Just some minor side effects from the force disconnection.
She's not coming back.
What?
In the end, she chose to shut off her subconscious. She'll sleep forever, like a plant.
Maybe that's for the best. Anyways, our primary concern is the incident report. It'll require some brainstorming.
Not my concern.
Brainstorming.
I'll arrange for someone to take you back. See you on the next mission.
Not in this lifetime.
Danger. Consciousness intrusion operation. Alright. Well made. Played. Which plan? Which plan should I take? Well done, young man. Thank you, Director Ayer. With a reality-distorting anomaly classified as Keter, it would seem keeping the subject in a state of comatose is the only viable solution. You're right, this place is not what I thought it was. I'm still learning to understand and abide by the rules. When I handed this task to you, I was frankly rather worried about whether or not you would be able to complete it. It seems you are ready. What do you mean? Carl, someone wants to talk to you. Notice. New message from unknown contact. Open. Unknown. Female avatar. Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am. All that matters is our plan. Carl, it's just a name, a symbol. I'm the one who will guide you to the answers. What should I do? First, you will need to complete some warm-up exercises. Take the elevator. Okay. To the 15th floor? PlayStation is starting soon, so I cannot miss it. This ain't the elevator. I've been elevated. Alright. B24. Okay. Schlavener, Kralamer, and Faye Carpet. Welcome back and welcome. Senoritas. Enter room and wait for work notification. Which fucking room? This one? The hello? Yeah. This is dog.
You'll have to follow my instructions. Do exactly as I say. There is an access card on the desk. Take it and exit through the door on the other side. The passcode is 0426.
0426.
So your Democrats in Sweden are far right. Here in the US, our Democrats are a 79-year-old dementia patient. A street thumb getting 100% off on a new TV. And a purple-haired girl that has 56 pronouns and doesn't shave or shower.
So your Democrats in Sweden are far right? I mean... Democrats doesn't mean right or left, right? No pun intended. You just related to that. The word itself. But I get your joke, which was the point of the dono. Now what? B. B426. I wonder if I should start, if this is a new, like, thingamajiggy right before the state of play. I think it might be. We should chill here, yeah? I think. I'm not sure. It's a good saving point, I mean. Okay. Alright, where do I find a state of play? You should have a Twitch channel called PlayStation. Yeah. But you know, what was the other game that looked promising? The Long Drive game. Yeah, and then maybe the Ghost of Sushi themaging. You will see. You can never tell with those trailers. You can never tell. You can never tell. Alright. Let's finish this. Dun 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 dun. Side 105. You fucking motherfucker. That was it. 20 minutes. Kinda weak.
Carl, you'll have to follow my instructions. Do exactly as I say. There is an access card on the desk. Take it and exit through the door on the other side. The passcode is 0426. Find room B426 and run the program on the computer.
What the heck is this?
Don't smash it, okay? Don't smash it!
Item SCP-426 Object Class Euclid Confidentiality Level 3. Why are they acting like they have different confidentiality levels? Everything is just confidential or not confidential. All non-level D staff covered in this manual have had their identities obscured. The events recorded in this manual can be accessed via the digital library. Level 3 authorization required. Use of this manual is covered by the confidentiality clause. Any staff found in breach of the clause will be subject to immediate demotion. Confirm. Top left demoted. I swear that was the Amogus. That was, I heard it. Everyone heard it, right? Happy is breaking balls for the 4 years. XD. What the fucking shit now? Test subject D081 named Jason Grias is a 28-year-old black male in good health with no history of mental illness. He was sentenced to life imprisonment for murder. Nicknamed Chimney, his psychological condition was normal before he entered Site Blank. However, he developed negative and pessimistic tendencies while in prison, along with severe symptoms of nicotine addiction. physical examination records show that D081 did not acquire any physical disabilities. Okay. Jaded, skeptical, and exhausted. Life and living are tough. When being awake and sleep are no longer regular, only the number of cigarettes left can give me a general sense of time. Bro, they have fucking Barry Allen text in 90% of this fucking game, and then suddenly they are the slowest fucking typers of all time. Hey, Quantum with the 10 gifted. Thank you very much, man. Muchas gracias. Yeah? What the fuck is this now? They didn't even provide a mirror, but I don't need to see my face. One small single bed, but cozier than the one in jail. Isn't this jail? I need to smoke on the toilet first. Need to smoke on the toilet? What? Got the cigarette pack. At least you're still alive. That's right, man. I've been paying attention. You know, I feel your life energy. What? Not just yours, but all lives. The transition that happened. Making the most of life transitions is a beautiful thing. And they exist in abundance here. What the fuck are you talking about? They always lead to unknown opportunities where everything is uncertain. I can see the man-made chaos, distorted by another force that can't be called life. Idiot. Anyway, at least you're still alive. Yeah, what a great ending. Guard. D081, time for your task. Let me finish this cigarette. Come on, give me a break. I always follow orders, don't I? I can't even smoke anymore. Hurry up. Damn it. God damn it. What's going on? Get ready. I get it, security check. What can you detect in this thing anyway? No weapons, no metal, no smoking in the observation room. No smoking? You have something against me, huh? Shows hands. D081, I can hear you. What do you want me to do this time? Oh, here I see the text. Alright, there's a room on the bottom floor. Your task is to enter the room and observe the object on the table. Come back and report your findings once you've completed the observation. Do you understand? SCP Foundation is full of fucking freaks. Alright. Observe an object. Jesus, I'll never get used to this. They can't make this something less gross. This painting is called Blank Los Angeles at 4 AM. Interesting. Is this a poster of an opera? These freaks watch opera? It's not the same opera. Are you kidding me? Yo, doctor, hello, can you hear me? There's nothing wrong, right? It's a fucking toaster. Alright, I'm observing the object, I think. The fuck do you want me to do? I'm looking at it. Eat the toast. Well, we'll have to make the most. Oh, here we go. Looks like what I need to observe is in here. What the hell is this? I'll have a cigarette first. Where are my cigarettes? Ah, they'll never guess where I hid my cigarettes. I can guess. Damn, that's good. D081 returned to the lab and reported to the doctor. You can start reporting. Well, on the table, I'm a toaster. I'm about 7 inches wide and 6 inches tall, and I'm made of stainless steel. Anything else? What else? I'm not sure what else you want me to say. Anything else? I'm not sure what else you want me to say. I'm a toaster. Put bread in my slot and I'll make a perfect fucking piece of toast. Good. You can go back to your room now. What the fuck is happening? Good? What did I just say? Hey Chimney, there's something different, some wonderful smell on you. What is it? I sense it now, you're going to experience a new life, a different kind of life, existence. Shit, that sounds fucked up, man. You've changed, you're no longer bound by limitations. There's no beginning and no end, only chaos. You shut up. Is this the end of a life? I don't know, maybe you're evolving. Why am I even trying to understand what you're saying? You're feeling different now, right? I do feel strange. I think I'm just tired. Life needs motivation. Maybe you just need a cigarette. A cigarette? No. I don't need a cigarette. I need to charge up. Because I'm a toaster. I need to be plugged in to start working. Wow, I am a toaster. It feels so good. What was I doing? I need to charge, yes. I gotta charge myself up. What the fuck? Damn, there's no plug. You gave me all these cigarettes, but no plug. Maybe I can make one myself. Got a wire. Got a piece of cloth. I need to figure out how to make a plug. Choose 2 from 4. Well, I guess I'll take the wire and the pipe. Good, this is it. I can't wait to charge up. Okay. Test report. D081 observed SCP-426 closely for about 30 minutes. During questioning, he could only provide a first-person description of SCP-426. D081 returned to his cell, began experiencing hallucination, believing that he was a toaster. D081 died of electrocution after plugging in a self-made metal object into a socket because he felt that he required charging. Why would they have fucking sockets to begin with in the fucking cells? It's not like they have electronic equipment. Anyway, like, what the fuck? Experiment log 4263. Test subject D082. Test subject D082, named Dorothy Wilson, is a 65-year-old white female with no history of mental illness. D082 psychological evaluation results were unknown when she entered site blank. The analysis shows that she is mentally strong and resistant to interrogation. She has caused several cellmates to commit suicide and several guards to betray the blank prison institution. D082 was diagnosed with lymphoma cancer before she was recruited by the Foundation. She was cleared for testing after we confirmed that her lymphoma cancer would not affect her SCP-426 test. Mrs. Wilson? Mrs. Wilson! What happened there? I fell asleep. I'm sorry, maybe I misheard, but you were shouting. Oh, how rude of me. What was I yelling about? Every time I fall asleep, I think I'll never wake up again. You were yelling, bread. Give me bread? I dreamt about my children. Whenever I think of them, it fills me with regret for what I did. 7 months ago, I was diagnosed with cancer. Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that, Miss Wilson. I made a lot of mistakes in my life. I came here on my own free will, you know. I think of this as kind of redemption. Oh, sorry, we can't chat anymore. I can't tell you more about my children next time. Where do I have to be? What do you mean? People should take care of how they look, even when they're old. I wish everyone thinks like this. Why bother? Maybe I should return the stolen access card under the pillow. Probably not. D082, time for your task. Hello, young man. You don't look very happy today. What happened? I'm not going back to that empty room for another day, am I? I know I shouldn't complain, but it's awfully boring. Don't mind me nagging, you know, I don't have much time left. Salad PP, welcome back. Tuna chunk, small insect, Namphy, and it'll CS 1 year. Fist me, Mr. Force. But of course. Fire rises. Prepare for security check. You're always scanning. You don't trust me. Alright, it seems like you don't want to talk today. Hello, boss. D082, my dear, you can call me Dottie. You will be in the innermost room today. Your task is to observe the object on the table. Then come back here to report your findings. Something in this melody is making it sound like a text message. But the default thing. You hear that? You heard that right there? It's like they took a Mogus and random phone signals to make this fucking thing. Hang on. I'll tell you when. There it was. I don't know if you have the same text message thing. There it was again. You really should be more clear about these tasks, but this one sounds simple enough just as well. I might not be able to stand for too long. I can't stand you. Oh my, what a terrible smell. Why don't they use nice lavender scent? They see me rolling. This looks familiar. I'm sure the empty room I was in before is just next door. Alright. I remember I need to observe. Yes, just observe. Oh, is that my tinnitus flaring up? Or did I just hear something wonderful? D082 returned to the lab and reported to the doctor. You can start your report. To be honest, I'm not sure this is what you need, dear. Start your report. Well, I'm a toaster, about this wide and this high, and my youngest daughter uses the same model as me. Oh, I'm teal green. think I look good in this color. Yes, yes. I like this coat of paint. I think it can still work. What else? That's all I can say, sorry. I'm not as observant as I used to be. Good. You can now go back to your room. Thank you, I'm glad to hear that. There it was again. Hey, Miss Wilson, how are you feeling? I don't know. I mean, how do you feel after that task? Oh, I feel not too bad. Yes, I feel like I'm good. That's great, Miss Wilson. To be honest, I was a little worried. I thought, I feel good. I feel great, yes. Wonderful. I have to do something. What do you mean you have to do something? Miss Wilson? Miss Wilson? You know what? There's been a little voice in my head. I think it's time for me to fulfill my duty. I'm a toaster. Time to get to work. Oh, better making bread than being dead, as I always say. There's not enough bread to toast. Found the stolen access card. Getting out of here. Collecting all the breads. Work, work. Bread, bread. I can toast any kind. Bread, bread. Work, work. It's not enough. I can toast more. The trash? Come on. That's a lot of bread. American breakfast, they said. Test report. DO82 observed the object closely for blank minutes. 5 minutes later, she could only provide a first-person description of SCP-426. DO82 began to develop hallucinations 15 minutes after returning to her cell. She believed that she was a toaster, SCP-426, and that she needed to toast bread. She died of internal bleeding due to acute gastric dilation. The autopsy found 16 kilograms of undigested bread in her stomach. 16 kilos. That would literally be impossible. Literally. Test subject DO83, named Adam Moria, is a 38-year-old white male with no history of mental illness. He was sentenced life imprisonment. Oh, I can press E to make it read faster. Right. His psychological evaluation results showed that he had irritable, violent, manic tendencies before entering. Remarks DO83 yelled, "I am a toaster. My insides need to be cleaned." After coming into contact with SCP-426, he then swallowed 550 milliliters of dishwashing liquid and fell into a coma. It's uncertain at this time whether the effects of SCP-426 are still active. Observation is still underway. Damn it. Fuck all of you. You're awake. Get yourself ready for the lab. The hell am I doing here? What did you do to me? No one has done anything to you. Ah, that's convincing. You think I'm a fucking idiot? After the task, you drank industrial strength dishwashing liquid. Ha! What the hell are you talking about? Don't fuck with me, I'll kick your goddamn ass. DO83, what are you? What? What are you? I'm your fucking grandpa. That's what I am. I'm gonna knock out your teeth one by fucking one. DO83, come on and get ready for the lab. I am a warrior. I don't feel right. It feels like a part of my brain is missing.
I am a toaster. I am a toaster. I am a toaster. I am a toaster.
Alright. I am a toaster. What are you? Feeling this with a headache. I'm a good toaster. Fuck, my head hurts. Where am I? I should be... I've been so confused lately. DO83. Hey, you old fucker. Do you remember what you did after your last task? Are you willing to observe the test subject? Listen here, I ain't gonna do shit no more. Just kill me now, you bastards. Fuck, my head is gonna explode. Shit. Guard, send the other 3 back to his room for observation. Damn it, I've had enough, you old fucker. Shit, what's wrong with me? I shouldn't be like this. I should be...
I am a toaster. I am a toaster. I am a toaster. I am a toaster.
Anything to report? Come on, man. I'm broken. Broken? The doctor wants to know how you're feeling. I'm definitely broken. I don't think I can toast any more bread. Bread? Do you have a screwdriver? There's something seriously wrong with me. Do you need to go to the clinic? Open the door. I need to be fixed. Oh my god. Bread. Try to toast this bread. That way I'll know if I'm really broken. This is bad. Oh no. Oh shit. What the f- I'm in corner! I will survive! I am broken. What are you? I'm not a good baby bear toaster. What? I can't toast anymore, but I can fix myself.
I am a toaster. I am a toaster.
Test report. After the previous observation experiment was interrupted, DO83 claimed that he was a baby bear toaster suffering from internal damage. He requested repairs. On the way to the clinic, DO83 behaved aggressively and attacked the guard with a lethal weapon. He cut open his abdomen and claimed there were breadcrumbs jammed inside. He eventually died from excessive bleeding. Special containment procedures. I have to be locked in a room without any windows so that nobody can see me. The door to my room must be labeled without my ID number and personal details to prevent the spread of my symptoms. Only staff at level 3 and above are aware of my existence and particularly of my properties. Descriptions. Hello, I am SCP 426. I must be introduced this way in order to prevent ambiguity. I am an ordinary toaster, able to toast bread when supplied with electricity. However, when any human being mentions me, they inadvertently refer to me in the first person. Despite all attempts, there is yet to be a way to speak or write about me in the third person. After conducting several tests with level D prisoners, the Foundation has determined that SCP-426 causes severe mental harm to humans. It has henceforth been defined as an info hazard. Thank you for reading the SCP-426 safety manual. Secure, contain, protect. I am a toaster.
Carl, next comes the final choice. There are 2 doors in front of you, one red, one blue. If you want to give up and leave, go through the red door. The past few months will have been like a dream. You will remember nothing after waking, and this road will end here. You go through the blue door, you stay in Wonderland, and I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes. Leave or stay. The choice is your own.
So what is she trying to tell me? That I can dodge bullets?
Okay. This is strange.
I am Carl Astana. I was preparing my desertion in a restaurant on L Street. The pies here are total shit, like a pile of vomit wrapped in wax. Suddenly the kitchen of the restaurant... Maybe there is another possibility. They fucking rush it, like what the fuck? Like...
Carl, next comes the final choice.
Red again.
There are 2 doors in front of you, one red, one blue. If you want to give up and leave, go through the red door. The past few months will have been like a dream.
Wait, really? Red again?
Nothing after waking, and this road will end here. You go through the blue door, you stay in Wonderland, and I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes. Leave or stay. The choice is your own.
Should I stay or should I go now?
Okay. This is strange.
Alright. Suddenly the kitchen of the restaurant exploded because of the gas leak. The explosion sent me flying out of the restaurant all the way to the other side of the street. And I was taking a coat to the okay. You tricked me. There is no fucking double red ending.
Carl, next comes the final choice.
Final, my asshole is more final than this choice.
There are 2 doors in front of you, one red, one blue. If you want to
Crime Wave, Legendary, Robocat, Mon Mad Q. Welcome back, boys, and welcome.
you will remember nothing after waking, and this road will end here. You go through the blue door.
Fuck your
You
triple.
stay in Wonderland, and I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes. Leave or stay. The choice is your own.
Alright, Morpheus.
Good job, Carl. I'm glad you made it through. Have you ever felt like there were memories in your head of things you never experienced? Whispers of people you never met? These were not hallucinations. They're your actual memories. Carl, you are not a rookie at all. You are a member of Mega 5. You always have been. My name is Marion Wheeler, Captain of Mega 5. Welcome back, Gardener Carl. Now, we need to talk about 55.
I don't know what the fuck any of that means, but I'm guessing that's like some lore that you have to know from beforehand. But I guess that was a plot twist. Or something along the lines. Alright. Wang. Very good. Swifty, welcome back. AV. Yeah. Adam C with gifted sub. And with the resub. Thank you, folks. Hi, boys. What a timing. What a day in the arena. Alright. I am gonna be heading out on that note. But thank you guys for watching today. Thank you guys for the subs, 3 subs, donuts, gift subs, Bitcoin, social credits. Yeah. Hiccups. Tomorrow is another day in the arena, alright? I will see you guys then, but until then,